Heading for a showdown. Two teams who thrive on pressure and performing on the big occasion. Now they get their wish. Fans the world over are fully focused on this atmospheric stadium. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It is Manchester City up against Inter.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope to see some great football today.
De Bruyne. Hold on! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Alessandro Bastoni. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Çalhanoğlu. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Thuram. And keeping it out. Playing it in. And he clears the danger. Oh, left his man behind here. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Marvellous anticipation. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Darmian. Over the touchline for what will be an Inter throw. Matteo Darmian. Thuram. And space for him to cut in. Could cross it in here. Good example of pressing without the ball. Grealish. No, high quality defending. Marcus Thuram. And nicely over the top. Did well to clear it away. Silva. On to Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, tremendous vision. Nice switch of play. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. Well, the supporters think it's on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Feeding it through. Fruitful looking attack. Martinez has eyes for goal and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Inter, and probably so did they. But they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And Inter doing well to regain possession. And a good-looking pass. Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Walker. Oh, great vision. And easily intercepted. Haaland. Vigorous defending. Rodri. On to Silva. Well, nothing productive, really. Zielinski. Beautiful pass. So a throw in for Inter here. Thuram. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Damian. Well, great read there to intercept. Thuram. Martinez. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Grealish. And so the half-time. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Marcus Thuram. Good tackle. Foden. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And Bernardo Silva has it. Magnificent defending. Pavard. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Kevin De Bruyne. Now Haaland. Barella has it. Thuram. And a fine cross. Well, he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Foden. De Bruyne. And back with Bernardo Silva. Terrific block there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. City pushing forward with options available. Bernardo Silva. And now Rodri. Haaland. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Barella. Intercepted effortlessly. Haaland. Grealish. Here's De Bruyne. No way through. Well, there to intercept. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, it might be. He got a good palm on it. Gvardiol. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Holland. And this situation could be dangerous. Holland. It should be. Can they slot it home? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Federico Di Marco. The switch of play now. Di Marco. And now Zielinski. Damian. Dangerous looking through ball. Perfect challenge. Thuram. Making progress. De Bruyne. Ruben Dias. The ball with Rodri. From a long way out. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Given away by Inter. Gvardiol. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And fed forwards. And the header just wide of the mark. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, he looks threatening, but a crucial intervention inside the box. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Gvardiol. And there it is, the final...
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe?
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It is Bayern Munich up against Inter.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Alphonso Davies plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Leroy Sané plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Inter's lineup is as follows. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. A chance to whip it in. Zielinski on to Martinez, and he stopped them in their tracks. Jamal Musiala, lovely ball over the top. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Cutting it back. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, a smart stop. And he's given us away. Thuram. Inter did well to regain control of the ball. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Harry Kane. Sané. Well, there's the pullback. Gnabry. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, he was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Barella. And a tidy ball. Zielinski. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Martinez. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Jamal Musiala. Well, spot on with that challenge. And foul it is then. Thuram. Gnabry. It's a perfect challenge. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And nicely over the top. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. And fed forwards. Can he do it from miles out? Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Matteo Darmian. Inter in a position of menace. Did well to win the ball back. Decent looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Zielinski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Not much time to make up his mind. Pavard. From one side of the pitch to the other. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Alphonso Davies. Leroy Sané. Onto Goretzka. Serge Gnabry. Really bright looking attack. And teammates around him. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And I think the threat has been averted. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kimmich being pressed and pressed high. And so it is, the first half. So underway once again, and not enough went to plan for Inter in that first half. Can they address that in the second 45? Barella. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Leroy Sané. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Kane. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And played in by Kimmich. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, threat's over for now. Federico Di Marco. Well, in the first 45, Joshua Kimmich difficult to subdue, always trying to get on the ball. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Harry Kane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Kimmich. Nice switch of play. Musiala. Gnabry with it. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation.
Well, just listen to the...
Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Great vision to switch the play. Martinez. And quick thinking defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Martinez. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. A really good pass. Palinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Federico Di Marco. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Well, Inter unable to retain possession. Kane. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Clean challenge. Kane. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Time and the scoreline against Inter, but they're not out of this. Martinez! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just 5 minutes remaining. Upamecano. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Sané. The fans are shouting shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And very deftly cut out. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Big chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. And the whistle is sounded, and these two...
This is when it really hits home. Kickoff time is almost upon us. A colossal game featuring two teams that truly deserve to be on the big stage. We know they can deliver, but will they do it with the pressure on and when it matters most?
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. A real opening now. Upamecano. And nicely struck. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And saved by the keeper. Good defending. Alphonso Davies. Can he play it in? And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Trying his luck from long range. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Well, nicely cut out. Nuno Mendes. And the danger cleared. Joshua Kimmich. Well, he's given us away. Palinha. Goretzka. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper more than equal to it. Goretzka. And he takes on the shot. And keeping it out. Goretzka. He must finish. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Marquinhos. And Fabian. Mendes. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Chance to cross. Good effort here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain from the corner to get right back into the match. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And taking it away. Zaire Emery. Ferreira. Koro Muani dropping deep to collect the ball. And Bayern come away with the ball. Alphonso Davies. Oh, he looks threatening. Crossing possibilities. Kane! That was going in. Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Giving it a try. Real defensive resilience. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And nicely over the top. And winning it back. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Serge Gnabry. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And cleared away. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Upamecano. On to Kane. He's foiled them on his own. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Alphonso Davies. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Kane. Return to Goretzka. Can he get the level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Now with Hakimi. Zaire Emery. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Goretzka. Gnabry. Here's Kane. Very alert defending to... Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. No, high-quality defending. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Sané. It will be a Bayern corner. Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. From a long way out. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Distributing it well. How about the cross? And blocked there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. Harry Kane! Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Pereira. Released it nicely. Dembele. Oh, surely! And just over the bar. Really good effort. Kimmich. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. And Dembele's given it away.
Well, Bayern have to score soon. Time is running out, but these fans can sense a winner coming here.
Pereira. Oh, tremendous vision. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Goretzka. Takes the shot. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
He'll take this on. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Marquinhos. Warren Zaire-Emery. 10 minutes to go then. And he takes it away. Well, shortly we'll be hearing the final whistle. Bayern are almost over the line. Stuart, keen to get your thoughts as always.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Cuts it back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And fired against the crossbar. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Palinha. Goretzka has it now. Well, the pass not finding its target. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. What a brilliant pass. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
A stadium alive with atmosphere, and two teams ready to commit themselves to excellence for 90 captivating minutes. We're privileged to be here on an occasion that resonates with football fans everywhere. And if you think you know who's going to win, you are courageous indeed.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game.
Big opportunity. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Goretzka. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Leroy Sané plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle, Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Gnabry. Now with Goretzka. Must take the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill, and good luck to his opponents.
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box, clever little 1-2s, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Real chance. Rodrigo. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Now Harry Kane on the move. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Carvajal. Magnificent defending. Eder Militao. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Oh, he's only gone in front of the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Rudiger. Mendy has it. Here's Valverde. And showing fine vision. Timely intervention.
Harry Kane. And back with Kimmich. It should be! The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's a story of Bayern on top. Stuart, your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has...
And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. And back with Goretzka. And unable to keep possession. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Valverde. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rodrigo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a perfect challenge. And with that, the first time. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. A very good tackle. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Kane to put them ahead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Camavinga. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Real in a good position out wide. Aimed towards Mbappe. And a no-nonsense clearance. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Might it be Mbappe? Opportunity still there. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Kimmich. And does well to keep it in play. Gnabry. Just the challenge that was required. And it's gone over the line. But he's certainly not alone. Jamal Musiala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Mbappe! Can he find the angle? Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Gnabry. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jude Bellingham. He's in position. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, they're going for the short one. And Bellingham.
And a long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And Real come away with it. Kane. And Palinha with it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And hit with ferocity. Still alive. Danger averted for now. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. That's a lovely ball. Rodrigo. Chances on. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Leon Goretzka. And cutting it out. Camavinga. And the keeper's in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Musiala. Palinha. Kimmich. It's got to be. And it's there for him. And the post denied him. Intercepted effortlessly. 10 minutes left for play. Good weight on that pass. Real Madrid coming away with it. Gnabry. Oh, danger here. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Goretzka. And it might be. And pushed away to safety. This could be dangerous. Real losing possession. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee has awarded the free kick. He tried to play advantage, but it wasn't forthcoming. And no way through. So full time it is, and
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Alphonso Davies plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Getting in there to intercept. Kimmich. Sané has it. Kimmich. Return to Sané. Goretzka. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Walker. Akanji has it. Gvardiol. Jack Grealish. Grealish. It's looking promising. It needs an accurate cross. Textbook defending inside the box. That's a good-looking ball. Manuel Akanji. Foden. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Foden. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Alphonso Davies. Gnabry with it. Upamecano. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Gnabry. And defensive play to be applauded. City finding space on the flank. And a long way out here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Sané. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Magnificent defending. Grealish. Oh, great vision. And well positioned to clear. Just the challenge that was required. Kane. Excellent strike. And nicely parried away.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, that one has promise. This looks more than decent. Still could put it away. Well, a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Grealish. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. It is a decent-looking attack here. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, that's a moment he'd like to airbrush from history. Not a good attempt.
Well, lots of power, but no control whatsoever. That's a real waste.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Sané. Teammates in the middle. Well, no danger now. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. This attack looks highly promising. And so it is. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well read to put an end to that attack. What to like about that pass. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Goretzka. Well, he has the measure of his man. Spot on with that tackle. Well, he didn't let his team down in the first half, did he? Talking about Phil Foden. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. His fate lies with the referee, who booked him earlier. Well, the free kick was on target, but the goalkeeper acquitted himself magnificently to hang on to that. Bayern throw-in coming up. Bayern have lost the ball. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Kevin De Bruyne. Well, he read it well defensively. Gnabry. Can they jump in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Kane. It might be on for them. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Manuel Akanji. Walker now.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the ruling is offside here. Jamal Musiala. City did well to win it back. And space for them here on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Rodri. Now Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, the stats don't lie. City haven't created enough going forward. They've looked toothless at times. They need a big improvement here.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? And the shot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Really sound defending. Might be dangerous. Oh, great defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gnabry. On to Sané. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up?
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Oh, left his man behind here. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Real chance. It's got to be. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Kim Min-jae. The switch of play now. Serge Gnabry. And City have possession once more. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could be dangerous. Kane. Can they forge ahead? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Forward momentum from Bayern. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And goes for goal! Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Nice looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Must take the lead here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. That is that after...
has been talking about, and with good reason. Two teams of strong pedigree, rich in talent. A big night at one of the most famous venues in world football. We're here at the San Siro. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Inter facing Manchester City.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
And a look at the Inter team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack today, and pushed onto the woodwork. Inter have given away possession. Bernardo Silva. Oh, nice ball over the top. Martinez. Zielinski. To take the lead. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Grealish. Opportunity to deliver the cross. De Bruyne. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Martinez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Grealish. Must score! And a fine stop. Barella. Great vision to switch the play. Oh yes, what a pass. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Haaland. And a chance to whip it in here. And the problem not completely solved. De Bruyne. And reading it absolutely superbly. And that'll be offside. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the one that goes astray. Promising pass. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? That was a tremendous... save after a wonderful free kick. A change in the offing for City. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Grealish. Really good build-up, but no end product. From one side of the pitch to the other. Thuram, and he's hit it with authority! And just narrowly wide in the end. De Bruyne.
The right place to cut out the pass. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a fine save. Silva. Foden. A good vision there. Grealish. Now he must favour the cross. Can he convert? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And De Bruyne firing it over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Akanji. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And a goal! They've taken the lead! Well, playing a man short, but that doesn't seem to bother them. We shouldn't be surprised. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Danmian. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Matteo Danmian. Thuram. On to Martinez. Well, this could... Chance to finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Stones. Walker now. Gvardiol. Walker. Very quick thinking there. How to play for a Manchester City throw-in. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And a fantastic diving save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And there we have it. The first half comes to an end here at the San... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. The switch of play now. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Alessandro Bastoni. Danmian. Barella has it. Inter have given away possession. Good distribution. Well cleared away. Thuram. Oh, this could square the game. Great defending. Well, let's see if Inter can use this set piece to good effect. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, simple for the keeper. Gvardiol. And Grealish. Manuel Akanji. Walker. Possession ceded by City. Barella. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. What to like about that pass. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Barella. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Can they take advantage? Electing to shoot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. Walker. Grealish. Just the challenge that was required. Promising looking ball. Great defending here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kevin De Bruyne. "20 minutes remaining. And easily intercepted. A cut back. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent. Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. Foden. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will it be? Well, they have to pay attention. Keeper getting the touch. Foden. Oh, great block.
Well, what support these Inter fans are giving the team. But time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
Zielinski. On to Barella. Chance to equalise. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Walker. And now Stones. Bernardo Silva. Van Diol. Grealish. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Grealish. Still possibilities. And the attack fizzling out. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Pavard. Matteo Darmian. Beautiful pass. Given away by City. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Shot attempted. And he struck the post. Matteo Darmian. Martinez. He's in with a chance. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of... A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. A stadium bursting at the seams with excitement. And two terrific teams ready to give it everything in their quest for glory. The kind of match that's impossible to take your eyes off, even for a brief second. Good evening, everyone. Tonight we're talking to you from one of the special venues in European football, the San Siro, here in the city of Milan. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Inter up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And he read it superbly. Inter's lineup is as follows. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Alphonso Davies plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Dangerous looking through ball. Just cutting off the supply. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run in behind defenders that makes him such a threat. And when he gets 1v1 against the goalkeeper, he usually scores.
Goretzka. Let's come off the keeper. Well, defensive resilience there. Marcus Thuram. Distributing it well. Well, high quality defending. Gnabry. And return to Kane. And swiftly ending that attack. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. He's got to score! And how about that for a save? Palinha. Kimmich. Intelligent threaded pass here. Still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Alessandro Bastoni. Good looking cross. In position. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Alphonso Davies. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Zielinski. On the ball, Bastoni. Matteo Darmian. Well, attacking possibilities for the Nerazzurri. But quick thinking defensively. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Harry Kane. Oh, managing to beat him. But a good piece of tidying up. Darmian. Harry Kane. A fine use of the ball. And still a chance. Well, no damage done. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Goretzka. And defensive play to be applauded. Federico Di Marco. Good ball over the top. Sloppy from Sané. Martinez. And the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Davies. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Gnabry. Can he give them the lead? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Martinez. Oh yes, what a pass. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Alphonso Davies. Using space on the opposite flank now. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. The switch of play now. Well, we're into the final half hour. Damian. Well, they keep the ball moving. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. He'll have a go here. Çalhanoğlu. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Leon Goretzka. Well, nicely cut out. Musiala. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Çalhanoğlu. Darmian. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Çalhanoğlu. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. A chance to whip it in. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Goretzka. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Kane. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, I think a winner's coming here, as do these Inter fans. They're making so much noise now.
Offside the decision. Pavard. Level pegging here. Inter on the attack. Pulls it back. Must take the lead here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Nice switch of play. Joshua Kimmich. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. It is a decent-looking attack here. Goretzka. Now with Sané. Crucial piece of defending. Alessandro Bastoni. Matteo Darmian. And he's through here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, great vision. Putting his body on the line. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A glittering and meaningful occasion. And all week long, the football chatter. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can't miss, surely. Determined defending. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. Goretzka. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. And it might be. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Zaire Emery. Now with Hakimi. Minge. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Kane! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Gnabry. Danger averted for now. Sané. Now with Kane. Could be. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Minge. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Might be able to produce from this position. Looking for the right moment for that final pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And he was in the right place to intercept. Superb looking pass. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Joshua Kimmich. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Wasteful from Bayern. Might really be able to trouble them here.
And Bayern able to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good weight on that pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, very nearly at the halfway mark in this game, and PSG know they can play an awful lot better than this.
I have to say, Derek, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
What to like about that pass? Dembele with the cross. And clears the danger. And blocked for now.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Kolo Muani. Dembele. And that is that for the first half here on the... Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Gnabry. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Genuine chance. Closing down well. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. In the right place to cut out the pass. From long range. And a fine stop. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Mensch. Released it nicely. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Hakimi. Space afforded PSG. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Serge Gnabry. "30 minutes to go then. Dembele. Oh, a vital interception. Leon Goretzka. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good ball over the top. And lining it up. And rattling the post. Well, a time for cool heads. And really pressing their opponents.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. Kane. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that is offside. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Fabian. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And a strong tackle. Good distribution. Harry Kane. A fine block. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Far from a good pass. Distributing it well. And played in with haste. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Dembele. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, not far from full time in this one, but an outing PSG would like to forget all about, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Has eyes for goal! Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Leroy Sané. And taking it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And coolly done in the end. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain. A glittering and meaningful occasion. And all week long, the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other? It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Great vision from Leroy Sané. That is a tackle and a half. Goretzka. Kane. Sané. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Nicely cut out. Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. I think the threat has been averted. And Kane saw his pass intercepted. Getting forward. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Effective looking pass. Valverde. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Really important tackle. Leon Goretzka. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Goretzka. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Well, a really good run. Oh, big chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Kimmich. A switch of play now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the flag has gone up, offside. Real using width to good effect. Decides to shoot. Great defending. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Really nice ball. Mendy. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Really closing him down here. Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. He's in behind. It has to be, surely. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
The corner from Kimmich. Last line of defence. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Mbappe. Oh, superb skill. Really good ball there. Well, it still could be dangerous. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. And in the perfect position to read it. And the first half is in the... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Valverde, determined defending. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Taken short. Valverde. Rudiger. And return to Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Determined defending. Mendy. Sané has it. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Room to roam for the merengues here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Serge Gnabry. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Good piece of closing down. Committed challenge. Would have been a foul, but instead advantage Bayern. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rudiger. Carvajal. Mbappe in the centre. Will it be? Terrific block. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And deciding to go short with this one. Pulls it back. Militao. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Kane. Sané. Chance to equalise. And what a magical save it was. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Sané. Is this the moment? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Mendy. Might work out. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Musiala. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Mendy. Now Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Eder Militao. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Joshua Kimmich. What a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Harry Kane. Goretzka. Here's Sané. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. It's a weighted pass. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. Valverde.
Well, these Real fans are driving their team forward here. Just listen to this noise. They can sense a winner coming.
Well, he's got past his man. Carvajal. Crossing possibilities. Opportunity. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Palinha. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And that's an important intervention. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. It comes to absolutely nothing. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. We simply have to focus on this man.
Well, Derek, his greatest attribute is just knocking it past the defender, getting to the ball quickly, getting his foot underneath the ball and getting it to the far post. That's what he's best at doing.
The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City.
I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
Textbook defending inside the box. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, Derek, we know he's got great creativity when he's on the ball, but when he gets a set play in and around the box, he's got great technique. He can hit the back of the ball, he can bend it over the top of the wall, and usually he makes the goalkeeper work.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Alphonso Davies plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Leroy Sané plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Kane must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Speculative effort here. And a decent save. Full credit. In it goes. The goal for 1-0. And that changes the dynamic. Leon Goretzka. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Sané. Now Kimmich. Will they get themselves level here? And pretty simple for Ederson. Kane. Must be. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee...
And the keeper denies them from the spot. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Foden. A very effective challenge put in. Kane. A good and fair challenge. I must say this looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Opportunity it is. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Goretzka. Just the challenge that was required. A real struggle to contain him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Kane. Gnabry. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Harry Kane. That's a good pass. Kane. Great defending. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And Bayern come away with the ball.
Grealish has eyes for goal. And no way through. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. Is it going to be? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Cleared away comprehensively. And he's hit it with authority! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. A very good tackle. Haaland. Gnabry. And the snuffing out of the cross there. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? A very timely interception. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Haaland. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Bayern regaining possession here. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a real impact on the game with his passing, and of course he has an assist to his name. He's been the most creative player on the park, and I expect the same sort of performance in the second 45.
Released it nicely. Gnabry. And players waiting in the centre. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Walker. Kevin De Bruyne. And Grealish. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Rodri. Haaland. Feeding it through. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Goretzka. Gnabry. Could cross it in here. Goretzka. An alert piece of defending. Gnabry. On to Kane. Goretzka. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kane. Very effective pass. Real chance. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Chance to even things up here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Manuel Akanji. Here's Grealish. Walker. A really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Kane. Is it going to be Sané? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Grealish. Now with Silva. Rodri. Walker. A very effective challenge put in. Well, a really good run. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next? It's a substitution for Bayern. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Grealish. Throw into Manchester City. De Bruyne. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Foden. He fancies it. He's blocked it. Serge Gnabry. We're getting the ball forward. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And putting paid to the danger. We're being pressed here. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Is it going to be? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Alphonso Davies. And it's Kim Min-jae. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Kane. Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Goretzka! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Manuel Akanji. Gvardiol. On to Silva. Well, the failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. He's in control of the ball as he runs. Sané. Outrageously skillful. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Significant acreage for City to run into. Is he going to put it away? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. 2 top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson.
I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus up against Inter.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Can't miss, surely! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Good ball over the top. And beyond the last defender, offside. Barella. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a tidy challenge. Dusan Vlahovic. It's a good Inter move in the making. Martinez. Martinez! Stopped a certain goal. Kostic. Alexandro. Douglas Luiz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Given away by Inter. Vlahovic. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He's managed to lose his marker. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Di Marco. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Now what could Inter do from this position? This could level it. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. It is advantage Juve. A really good pass. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Di Marco. Cross could be useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It was an effective clearance. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, disappointing end to the move. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Return to Barella. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And a fine tackle. Martinez. Zielinski. Now with Thuram. Textbook defending inside the box. Outdoing his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Barella. On to Thuram. Matteo Darmian. Barella. Well read to put an end to that attack. Thuram. Now with Martinez. Kostic. Vlahovic. Moving forward effectively. Not the best clearance. Well, threat averted. Federico Di Marco. And now Zielinski. Failure to keep the ball by Inter. De Chilio. And he's broken free. Well, the goal was gaping at him. It wasn't necessarily straightforward, but he'll be disappointed.
Well, he won't want to see that again. That's a golden opportunity to score there.
Zielinski. Barella. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. He has time to play it over. Very quick thinking there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
A very timely interception. Pavard. Barella has it. Barella. Now with Martinez. Can they forge ahead? Vlahovic. Can he put them ahead? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Thuram. An effective ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Barella. Delivering it into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Thuram. Back with Martinez. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And intercepting it. Marcus Thuram. Barella has it. Great opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Alexandro. It's with De Chilio. Douglas Luiz. Bremer. Well, a stylish moment. Vlahovic. Is this the moment? Chance maybe. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Juventus still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Inter have given away possession. Vlahovic. Can he put it in? Determined defending. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
The fans are shouting, shoot. Must be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Di Marco. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that save just about keeps Juve's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now, though. They're running out of time here.
10 minutes to go then. Interception to snuff out the danger. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Douglas Luiz. He continues his run. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, just listen to these Juve fans. They're driving their team forward now.
Nice looking pass. Inter recovering possession well. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, he's going to be cross with himself. Straight into that human barrier. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And that will do it. The referee brings this match to an end.
It was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest.
A warm welcome to the San Siro on Derby Day in the city of Milan. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith joining me for commentary. And Sue, it's home advantage Milan, but we can certainly hear those Inter fans too.
Yeah, we can, and I can't wait for this one, Guy. Both teams comfortable on the ball. They've got top quality players who are capable of winning a game on their own. It's going to be difficult for me to pick a winner, you know.
This is today's Milan lineup. Mike Maignan is in goal. Davide Calabria starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Christian Pulisic plays with Rafael Leao in the wide positions. And the main striker in the team is Alvaro Morata. And still the chance might come. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. What a chance. And it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end. Pulisic. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Nicely played. Zielinski. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Rafa Leao. Loftus-Cheek. Onto Pulisic. Milan moving the ball forward with real purpose. Loftus-Cheek. Benassa. Benassa. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Federico Di Marco. Here's the switch, nice ball. Benjamin Pavard. Milan have the ball again. Rafa Leao. That looks a really good ball. And the flag goes up. It's offside.
It is. He just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Loftus-Cheek. The crowd urging him to shoot. Pulisic. Calabria. Rafa Leao. Still a chance off the keeper. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Inter with width here. It's on for the shot! It's hit the bar. And it's with the keeper now after such a close shave.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Loftus-Cheek. There could be something building for Milan here. Morata. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Corner kick played in. Saved but not cleared. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
And offside rules the assistant referee. Rafa Leao. Loftus-Cheek. Benassa. They have to clear this. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Milan are seeing so much of the ball over these last 15 minutes. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
Pavard. Now to deliver a good ball in. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Loftus-Cheek. Good-looking ball played in. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. You can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end. This is an excellent-looking inter-transition. Good work from Milan to win back possession. Barella. The danger averted for now. There's the whistle. The first kick of the second half of a game that's being edged by Inter. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the ball has been lost. Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Out it goes. Corner coming. And they take a short corner. Delivered towards the back stick. And it's cleared away from goal. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Alvaro Morata. Not so much given away as cleverly won. DiMarco. DiMarco. A nice cutback. Martinez! It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Nice ball to switch the play. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Fantastic looking ball. Now, this has to be. And the keeper could be in trouble. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Loftus-Cheek. A lot of room out wide for Milan. Looking for an angle here. Benassa. Hernandez. Oh, a great chance. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. DiMarco. Martinez. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lovely ball. Now, what can they do with it? Zielinski. Martinez, real opportunity. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Pulisic.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Loftus-Cheek. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Delivered into the middle. And away. They've got it clear. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good cross into the middle. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Ismail Benassa. Making good progress here. Pulisic. Brilliant work by the man. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Federico Di Marco. And that's a really good pick out. Benjamin Pavard. Well read to gain possession. Morata. Pulisic. Benassa. Decent chance this. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Nicolo Barella. Barella. Now it needs a good ball in. Can he finish? Oh, what a really good save that was. And the ball comes in. And cleared behind for another corner. Could be a chance. Well, that brings the match to an end. A frustrating day.
Below the levels we expect from them. Just looked a bit disorganised off the ball. Not enough leaders out there for me today. They've got to be better for the next game.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Good evening, everyone. Tonight we're talking to you from one of the special venues in European football, the San Siro, here in the city of Milan. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Superb-looking pass. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Benassa. Tomori. Gabbia. Reinders. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Hernandez. And a body in the way. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Able to skip past his man. McTominay. And that puts them in position. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Pulisic has it. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Pretty simple for the keeper. Buongiorno. Oliveira. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pulisic. Tajani Reinders. Loftus-Cheek. Given away by Milan. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And Milan moving the ball with purpose. Loftus-Cheek. Oh, he's lost possession. Good effort here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Pulisic. Reinders. Pulisic now. Loftus-Cheek. And could it be Ruben Loftus-Cheek? Full credit, wonderful stop. Matteo Politano. And Rahmani has it. Scott McTominay. Just wanted to get it out of there. Scott McTominay. And a textbook interception. Well, that one has promise. Ongisa. Oh, this looks useful. Will he find the net? And the keeper there to deal with it. Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez. Milan struggling to hang on to the ball. Alessandro Buongiorno. Tajani Reinders. And he has options available. And a fine stop.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Just the challenge that was required. Well, the first 40... So underway in the second half, and we're going to find out if Milan can turn this game on its head. Oh, he's given the ball away. That's a lovely ball. Davide Calabria. Brilliant pass. Leao. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lobotka. Could be dangerous. Chance here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Using space on the opposite flank now. Rafael Leao. Benassa. And taken away. He won the ball. Released it nicely. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Oh, a tremendous block. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, not easy to squeeze it through from that position.
Well, what a good effort that was. Such a tight angle he was at.
And a timely intervention. Distributing it well. Fine cross into the middle. And a confident clearance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Good work from the Rossoneri to win the ball back. Rafael Leao. Leao. Now with Loftus-Cheek. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Alessandro Buongiorno. Good weight on that pass. And successfully cut out. Rafael Leao. Loftus-Cheek. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Politano. And Milan will get the throw in.
Loftus-Cheek. Leao. Can he play it in? Takes it on. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Well, that one has promise. Oliveira. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Politano. Played into the box. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. And easily intercepted. Morata. Theo Hernandez now. Leao. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Just 10 minutes to go. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? That's a lovely ball. Well, he took care of it defensively. McTominay. And goes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Loftus-Cheek. And snuffing out the danger. Leao. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Might be a chance to break. Well, since they have the ball, a referee playing advantage here. Could be threatening. Can they slot it home? And problem solved for now. Morata. Well, now it's with Ruben Loftus-Cheek. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Morata, can he do it? Oh, fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. And clearing it away. So the final whistle and real...
You're right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And a warm welcome on a fine night for football here at the San Siro. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Not giving him a moment's peace. This is the Milan starting 11. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria in the fullback positions. And the main striker today is Morata. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. And playing it through. Superb looking pass. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Rafael Leao. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Is it going to be? Morata. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. An awful lot of green space to run into. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Dogbig. The crossbar got in the way. A sloppy pass.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Leao. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And they have possession again. Plenty of room in the wide area. Fancies a pop from here. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Rafael Leao. Perfect challenge. Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Just lacking that little bit of guile. Theo Hernandez. Leao. And he takes on the shot. Just knocked it out of there. Rick Karsdorp. Wants to attack from the wide areas. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Intercepting it intelligently. Rafael Leao. But also Neri being afforded too much space. Dybala. Excellent defending. Rafael Leao. Benassa. Morata. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Christensen. Great vision to switch the play. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Takes it on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pulisic. And they know they need to stop him. Timely intervention. Pulisic. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Good work from Milan to win it back. And support available. Benassa. Benacer. On to Pulisic. Crossing opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Running with the ball confidently. Textbook defending inside the box. Pulisic. Pulisic. That was going in. Rafael Leao. Chance here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Mantini. It's with Diego Llorente. Rick Karsdorp. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Leao? Oh, might be. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Dovbik. Dybala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And given away by Milan. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Brian Cristante. Promising looking ball. It might be. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Pulisic. Well, he's lost it. And Pulisic has it. Being egged on by the crowd. Can he put it away? And the danger is averted. He's in behind. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Matteo Gabbia. Pulisic now. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Christensen. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Dybala. And quick thinking defensively. 20 minutes to go in this one. Rossoneri pushing forward with options available. And a chance to whip it in here. Nicely timed tackle. They might be able to get in now. El Shaarawy. And the ball back with Milan now. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Oh, lovely ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Rick Karsdorp. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Determined defending. 10 minutes to go. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Milan still on the attack and the game's waning moments. Still level. And a good take under duress there. Milan doing well to regain possession. Can they forge ahead? And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Milan moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Angelino. Speculative effort. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Read it superbly to take back possession. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And that is that, the 90 minutes of... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to... And a warm welcome on a fine night for football here at the San Siro. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Milan, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is the Milan starting 11. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria in the fullback positions. And the main striker today is Morata. And this is how Juventus will line up. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Alexandra plays with Mattia De Sciglio as fullbacks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Perfect challenge. Rafael Leao. It's a promising Milan move. In position. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Juventus have given it away. Loftus-Cheek. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Federico Gatti. Possession ceded by Juve. Vlahovic. Oh, managing to beat him. Must score! And the keeper getting across to stop it. Tajani Reinders. Pulisic. Excellent defending. It is advantage Juve. What a magnificent pass. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And saved by the keeper. Loftus-Cheek. Tajani Reinders. Perfect tackle. And support available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Morata. Well, that ball looks promising. Will he play it in? Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. He's in here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Rafael Leao. Morata. Loftus-Cheek. Couldn't quite hang on. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that was a big chance for Milan to take the lead there, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant stop from the keeper. What a save that was.
And the danger cleared. Well-timed tackle. And Milan looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, a time for cool heads.
Well, how close were Milan to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you just sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez now. Trying his luck. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. De Gilio. Bremer. Alexandro. Dusan Vlahovic. Alexandro now. Good-looking pass. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Morata. Morata. And defensive play to be applauded. Kostic. Well, no stopping him. De Gilio. And what a magical save it was! Now he must get it out of there. Now the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Oh, good play this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He'll take this on. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Miles from goal. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take. Well, just look at those stats. In terms of chances, Juventus have been the better team, but it counts for nothing unless they take one of these chances.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, Morata was busy and influential in the first half, certainly. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. The switch of play now. Rafael Leao. Leao. To take the lead. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Douglas Luiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. But the danger averted for now. Loftus-Cheek. Vlahovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, able to close down the shot. Loftus-Cheek. Morata. Morata! And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Kostic. Alexandro. And the ball back with Milan now. Pulisic. Loftus-Cheek. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. 20 minutes to go. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And passing it through. Pulisic. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Gatti. Bremer. It's with Koopmeiners. De Chilio. Alexandro now. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Pulisic. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And Juve come away with it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? All in all, a broken counter-attack. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Dusan Vlahovic. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. De Chilio. Oh, he'll take it on. Superb block. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Milan fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Promising position, this. This could finish it. Well, they needed a bit of... And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Good through ball. Oh, good strike. So there it is, the referees.
It was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today?
Thanks for joining us at the San Siro, famously a shared home, and we're delighted to be sharing this with you today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. It's Inter facing Juventus.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Inter starting 11. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Peter Zielinski plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Lovely ball. Now, what can they do with it? Need to get tighter here. Real opportunity. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Barella. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Inter moving the ball around with real purpose. And it struck the bar. Good try.
It is a good try. You've got to feel for him. He's done the right thing, connected well. Just so unlucky.
Mattia De Sciglio. Douglas Luiz. Miretti. Kostic. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Zielinski. That's not a bad-looking ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. DiMarco. Martinez. They could level it here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Mattia De Sciglio. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Zielinski! And off the crossbar. So unfortunate.
Well, I thought that was in, Guy. He struck it so sweetly. Plenty of power. You can't come much closer than that.
Here's the switch. Nice ball. Miretti. There could be something building for Juventus here. Zielinski. Federico Di Marco. Peter Zielinski. Juventus have possession again. Martinez. Oh, great block. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Gatti. On to Alexandro. Miretti. Federico Gatti. De Sciglio. On to Alexandro. Miretti. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Really nice tempo to this move. Miretti. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Marcus Thuram. Martinez nicely sets it up to take the lead. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Martinez. Toyn Koopmeiners. Inter recovering possession well. Nicolo Barella. Onto Zielinski. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Miretti. Martinez. De Chilio. Inter regain possession. Zielinski. Cut back nicely. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger.
As you can see from the stats, they've got forward well, opened up the defence, but have to do better when the chances come. Can they find the corners of the goal, make it difficult for the goalkeeper? They should be comfortable.
Vlahovic! And that's not a bad save at all. Nicolo Barella. Now it's Zielinski. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Well, that's going to be all. And we're back underway for the second 45. That's nice vision to switch things. DiMarco. Martinez. Chance to go ahead. The goalkeeper more than ready for it.
Well, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, they'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
Good vision to switch the play. Inter have the ball again. Koopmeiners. Promising looking ball. He's done well to get past his marker. Now it needs a good ball in. Trying his luck. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, a great chance. It's there, and into the lead they go. That's a really good pick out. Federico Gatti. On to Alexandra. Bremer. De Chilio. Douglas Luiz. Toyn Koopmeiners. Still going here. Now to deliver a good ball in. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Koopmeiners. Miretti. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Well, no wonder they're celebrating. That's a huge save.
Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Barella. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Kostic. Vlahovic. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Marcus Thuram. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Miretti. Has the space to whip it in here. Hope Miners. Alessandro Bastoni. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Inter pushing forward with options available. Options available in the middle. Martinez. Decent chance. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Bremer. Mattia De Sciglio. Federico Gatti. Douglas Luiz. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Vlahovic. Oh, it's still in there. And the play breaks down. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Need to get tighter here. Douglas Luiz. What a chance. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And it's hit the bar. There is the final whistle.
A good result and performance. I thought they always looked dangerous going forward. They kept the ball well in midfield, and I'm sure the manager will be happy.
in. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today?
Welcome to the San Siro for what is one of my favourite fixtures that the game has to offer anywhere. I'm Guy Mowbray in the company of Sue Smith for the Milan derby, the Nerazzurri against the Rossoneri.
Yeah, I can't wait for this. The atmosphere in here is deafening, and I think it's all about who can take their chances today. Should be a closely fought match with plenty of quality.
Oh, great work. What's next? The effort shut out. Benassa. Loftus-Cheek. This is the Inter starting 11. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Peter Zielinski plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Real opportunity. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Using the space on the opposite flank. Milan come away with it. Calabria. And that one's been blocked. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Beautifully weighted ball. And Milan win back possession. Morata. Calabria. Milan going through the gears. Struggling to keep the ball there. And deflected out for a throw-in. Ismail Benassa. Morata. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Benassa. Tomori. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Marcus Thuram. Promising looking attack from Inter. Pulisic. He takes aim, and the ball is still alive. Hernandez.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Ismail Benassa. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. That's a really good pick out. Promising looking ball.
Well, Milan have dominated possession over these last 15 minutes or so. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
Put into the box. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Promising looking attack from Milan. Inter exploiting the space on the flank. And he'll take this on, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Good looking ball played in. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Could be something building for Inter here. And the promise of something happening is over. Darmian. Now to deliver a good ball in. Zielinski. Zielinski! Well, a corner for Inter as they look for a way back into this match. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Martinez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And nobody's getting anywhere near that one. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? Edging ever closer to goal here. Genuine chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Here's the switch. Nice ball. The ball rolling again, with Milan very much in charge after the first half. And it's opened up! Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Di Marco. It's played into the box. And away it goes. Ismail Benassa. Could be a chance. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Fikayo Tomori. On to Calabria. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Pulisic. Trying his luck. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Well, any chance has gone for now. Christian Pulisic. Loftus-Cheek. And the attack is over. Good defending. Çalhanoğlu. This is an excellent looking Inter transition. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. That's not a bad looking ball. And he's got that one away. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. And behind it goes for a corner kick.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them. Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lack conviction. They're going to have to improve.
Weighted beautifully, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Alvaro Morata. Inter have possession again. Beautifully weighted ball. Darmian. He's hit that well. Oh, wow. No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Hernandez. Onto Benassa. Onto Calabria. Christian Pulisic. Good work from Inter to win back possession. Promising looking ball. Good defending to close down the shot. Morata. That's a nice cutback. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Alessandro Bastoni. Using the space on the opposite flank. DiMarco. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Nice pass, and on they march. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Loftus-Cheek, and that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Good vision to switch the play. Christian Pulisic. Onto Calabria. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That will be a throw-in now. So much room out wide for Inter. That set up the chance. This to get back into it. Barella! It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Tomori. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Calabria. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result for Inter.
It was a disappointing performance from them. They gave the ball away too many times for me. Didn't play with the intensity we're used to seeing. They'll need to recover quick.
The atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have?
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. This is today's Milan lineup. Mike Maignan is in goal. Davide Calabria starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Christian Pulisic plays with Rafael Leao in the wide positions. And the main striker in the team is Alvaro Morata. Ruben Loftus-Cheek. There could be something building for Milan here. Rafa Leao. Morata. He's in here. And it's lifted nicely. Brilliant defending. Cleared away off the line. Christian Pulisic. A nice cutback. Played through nicely. And the timing has to be better there. Easily offside. Politano. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Matteo Gabbia. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Matias Oliveira. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Genuine chance. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Christian Pulisic. Loftus-Cheek. Rafa Leao. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Di Lorenzo. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Rafa Leao. Benessa. On to Morata. Loftus-Cheek. A really good interception to take the ball. No time to dwell on the ball. Alvaro Morata. On to Rafael Leao. Rafa Leao to put them ahead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Ramani. Di Lorenzo. Oliveira. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Politano. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lukaku. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. From a long way out, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Ismail Benassa. On to Rafael Leao. Good work to recover possession. Politano. Played into the penalty area. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Ismail Benassa. Milan trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. No time here. He'll take this on. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. A chance to get in behind with that. And the cross is blocked. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. And that'll do it. Yeah. Away we go then for the second half. Milan in front, but only just. Morata. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Matteo Politano. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Some good work to win it there. Benassa. Now Tomori. Hernandez. Rafa Leao. Moving the ball around well here. And it's cleared away from goal. Labotka. Di Lorenzo. Still going here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Rafa Leao. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Ball taken away from them. Morata. Pulisic. Oliveira. Romelu Lukaku. Could get it over now. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Promising looking ball. This has to be. And cleared well away from goal. Theo Hernandez. Well read to gain possession.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Vanessa. Calabria. Milan showing good width here. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, the fans have been frustrated at times today, but they know the team need them. So those noise levels have just gone up for one final push.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, excellent vision. Offside, and we could all see that one. Morata. Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Onto Vanessa. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Hernandez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. For the lead here. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And it just didn't happen for them. Amir Rahmani. Stanislav Lobotka. Lovely ball. Now, what can they do with it? Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Good work from Milan to win back possession. Rafa Leao. Onto Vanessa. Hernandez. Rafa Leao. Could win it here. Oh, against the bar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Stanislav Lobotka. Kvaratskhelia. Onto McTominay. Romelu Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. Allowed to go a long way with this. Put into the middle. Can he get the shot off? And the referee's whistle brings...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Benacer. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with two centre-forwards, but one will make forward runs, the other will receive the ball to feet. But for that to be effective, they'll also need their wide players to break forward at every opportunity.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Dybala. It's a promising Milan move. And having a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he has many attributes, but it's his crossing ability that makes him such an outstanding player. He can bend them in with pace between the goalkeeper and the defenders, stand them up to the far post, or chop it back onto his weaker foot to deliver dangerous crosses.
And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Loftus-Cheek. Morata. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Couldn't get it through. Possession lost. And tremendous individual skill. Leao. Crossing opportunity. Must take the lead here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Leao. And now with Pulisic. And the keeper there to deal with it. Christensen. It's with Diego Llorente. Brian Cristante. And Christensen has it. Mancini. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, this is looking promising. Makes the move to the inside. An alert piece of defending. Morata. That's a good-looking ball. Christensen. Karsdorp. Oh, good vision there. Well, miscontrolling the ball, and a goal kick to come. Well, he's lost it. And Milan moving the ball with purpose. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. El Shaarawy. He's in behind. Can they keep it out? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And given away. Karsdorp. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And a tidy tackle. And Milan looking dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. Paredes. And whipped into the box.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. It might be there for El Shaarawy. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Given away by the Rossoneri. And he's made headway. Morata. And fed forwards. It's a perfect challenge. Christensen. Beautiful pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. El Shaarawy. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Llorente. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. The first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Karsdorp, and the cross smuggled away. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Reinders. Pulisic now. And that'll be a Milan ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Llorente. And now with Angelino. Pulisic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rick Karsdorp. I must say this looks promising. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Pulisic. Nice weight on the pass. And he struck the post.
Well, how close were Milan to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you just sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Dybala, that was untidy. A danger here as he runs at them. Cristante. Now with Paredes. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dangerous looking through ball. And he's took it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Pulisic. Oh, a tremendous block. Brian Cristante. Counter-attacking, very much an option. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. So making the substitution now. Karsdorp. Now will the cross work out for them? And a wretched cross really over everyone. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Chukwueze showing a real will to win the ball. Angelino. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. El Shaarawy. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Promising looking ball. Paredes. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no damage done. Can they take advantage? Chances on. Surely now. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. From one side of the pitch to the other. El Shaarawy. Mancini. It's with Diego Llorente. Brian Cristante. Milan still going forward as the minutes tick away. Even Steven. Pulisic. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And passing it through. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Able to get a body in the way. Benassa. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. He'll try his luck here. The crossbar got in the way. And striking the crossbar.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Decent looking pass. Sloppy in possession from Milan. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Pulisic. Chukwueze. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This could be troublesome. Oh, a goal! Who would have predicted this after the... And so the final whistle, and all is well for me.
It was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they did.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Juventus facing Milan.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Douglas Luiz. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And this is how Juventus will line up. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Mattia De Sciglio plays with Alexandro as fullbacks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the Milan starting 11. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria in the fullback positions. And the main striker today is Morata. Danger averted. Morata. Distributing it well. Fancies it. A gift for any goalkeeper. Taken away, he won the ball. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Couldn't quite hang on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vlahovic. Well, he's given us away. Loftus-Cheek. Calabria. Now with Loftus-Cheek. Well, far from the ideal pass. Kostic. Vlahovic. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Kopp Mainers. De Sciglio. And quick thinking defensively. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Rafael Leao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Morata. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. De Sciglio. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Douglas Luiz. Milan recovering possession well. And it's played into the centre. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. Morata. Well, spot on with that challenge. He has teammates around him. And nicely over the top. Did well to clear it away. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. A chance now with the corner. Pulisic. Juventus doing well to regain possession. De Chilio. And the cross goes in. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Tajani Reinders. Pulisic. Rossoneri pushing forward with options available. This corner could be useful to them. Delivering it. Simple save, really. Bremer. It's with De Chilio. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, back in business. Milan trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And the ball back with Juve now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Milan are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances now, but that was a terrific stop to keep them at bay.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, disappointing end to the move. A real opening now. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Pulisic. Loftus-Cheek. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dusan Vlahovic. Good distribution. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 30 minutes to go then. Pulisic. Long way out. And what a magical save it was.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Reinders. Calabria. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Kostic. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, it's mischievous. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
Benassa. Juventus recovering possession well. But they're trying to get right into his face. Pope Mainers. Vlahovic. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Tajani Reinders. It's with De Gilio. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Benassa. Rafael Leao. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Vlahovic. Well, the fans want to see a shot. A mischievous effort. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Good work from Milan to win it back. Loftus-Cheek. And a good tackle. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled
Oh,
most...
the chance is on, Stuart. And he clears it out of harm's way. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, good vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Alexandro. Vlahovic. Beautiful pass. Stopped a surefire goal. From a long way out. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
And he could really get at the opposition. But timely defending when it mattered. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, surely. So there we have it. The referee blows for full time.
They were the better team. They dominated possession and created more chances, but they just couldn't make it count. It's a disappointing result for them.
All eyes on one man.
Well, it's his ability with the ball at his feet that makes him such a good player. He can go past defenders with ease, he can play in tight areas, and he has that bit of trickery as well. I'm really looking forward to seeing him play today.
Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's Aston Villa and they take on Milan.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
Milan have lost the ball. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions, and it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Corner awarded. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, what a stop that was. And there's the delivery. Pulisic. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can't miss, surely. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And over comes the corner. Just knocked it out of there. And Milan's lineup looks like this. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And Morata is the main striker for this match. John McGinn. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, beating his opponent. Well, let's see about the cross. And he takes on the shot. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Well, that one has promise. Calabria. And Morata's in the vicinity. He does have pressure to deal with. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
An example of how to press. And he read it well defensively. Luca Digne. McGinn. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Davide Calabria. From one side of the pitch to the other. Pulisic. Calabria. On to Pulisic. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And acres of space out wide for Milan. Loftus-Cheek. An alert intervention. Morata. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Tielemans. Watkins. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. He'll have a go here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Calabria. Rafael Leao. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Cash. John McGinn. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Good weight on that pass. No panic, just passing. Oh, a powerful effort. Close.
Well, he knows that could prove to be a big miss. This game's not over yet.
Davide Calabria. That's a good ball. Onana. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, fantastic reflex action. Tajani Reinders. Read it well. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And there goes the... Well, the ball is rolling again, second half underway, and as far as Milan are concerned, it's a matter of whether or not they can turn this around. Leao. Morata is up there. And the ball is loose. Did well to clear it away. Bailey. And a fine tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Great opportunity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Is it going to be? Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
And Milan have the ball once more. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Tielemans. Watkins. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. John McGinn. And he might profit here. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Can he convert? Oh, keeper dealt with it. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Davide Calabria. And passing it well. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Loftus-Cheek. Calabria. Cuts it back. Surely the equaliser. No problems for the keeper.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you are from back to front. If you don't take your chances, you're going to lose football games. And today, Milan haven't taken their chances.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Lucadine. Could play it in. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Bailey. Surely. Couldn't quite hang on. Good piece of defending.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
And a fine cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. A lot of space to attack. Options in the centre. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Difficult to stop him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Decent looking pass. Time and the scoreline working against Milan, but they're not out of it. Bailey, and a decent delivery. And still danger here. Well, threat averted. Tajani Reinders. That's a high-quality pass. Trying to chip it. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Konsa. Torres on the ball. Matty Cash. Esri Konsa. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Davide Calabria. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the defensive intervention there. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an... The man to watch.
Well, Derek, he has many attributes, but it's his crossing ability that makes him such an outstanding player. He can bend...
Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known, here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Milan.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Brandt! Oh, not to be! An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer plays with Emre Can in central midfield, and Niklas Füllkrug is up front. And coolly done in the end. Here's the Milan team. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria in the fullback positions, and the main striker today is Morata. The cross is on. Brandt. And what a magical save it was! Malen. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Sabitzer. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, the best players are the ones that can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas. He wriggles out of situations, he can find that penetrative pass, and he's such a good player when he gets the ball out of his feet and gets shots away. He could be the outstanding player today.
Füllkrug. Ryerson. Brandt. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a very good challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. Morata. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Played over. Sound piece of defending. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Pulisic. He'll take this on. Terrific block. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Firing it towards goal. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Madsen. And the ball back with Milan now. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, this could really help the cause. Big chance! Well, a cheeky attempt, but narrowly off target. So unlucky. Milan moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nice looking pass. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. It's a fierce effort! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, good run and good ball control. Loftus-Cheek. Really good build-up, but no end product. Theo Hernandez. Promising looking ball. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Madsen. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence?
I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Malen. Had a chance to whip it in here. And it wasn't a productive cross. Under pressure. Tomori. Just the clearance that was called for. A really good pass. That's going to be all for the first half. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action. Milan with the lead. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they need to get tighter. Zabitzer. The fans are shouting, shoot! Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Nice switch of play. Loftus-Cheek. Benassa. Chance to do damage. Pulls it back. And the post gets in the way. Not to be. Daniel Malen. Julian Rierson. Fired in there quickly. Very effective pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Zabitzer. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Rafael Leao. Well, that one has promise. Good piece of defending. 30 minutes to go then. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
From one side of the pitch to the other. Oh, good vision there. And a confident clearance. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Well, they've given him too much space. But the danger averted for now. That's a well-struck pass. Good distribution. And Pulisic has it. Now the cutback. Splendid defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Zabitzer.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Fikayo Tomori. Well, now it's with Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Into the final 20 minutes. Theo Hernandez. Reinders. Intercepting it intelligently. Morata. Loftus-Cheek. And tidy defensive play. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will it happen for them? Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a touch of finesse. Last man back and job done. Beautiful pass. And intercepting it. Julian Rierson. And the ball back with Milan now. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, Dortmund are nearly there now. The fans know it too. Just listen to the noise inside this place.
Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Sends it back. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And Pulisic has it. Now with Morata. This could square the game. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Daniel Malin. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Zabitzer. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Now to take it away. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Full time then, and the ideal start for Borussia Dortmund. They have... The stage is set, and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a brave person indeed. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Lille.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Emre Can starts alongside Marcel Sabitzer in the centre of midfield, and Niklas Füllkrug is up front. Plenty of support here. Oh, good strike! Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Umtiti. It's with Nabil Bentaleb. Ryerson. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Sabitzer. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ismaili. Here's Umtiti now. It's with Ismaili. Angel Gomez. Samuel Umtiti. It's with Ismaili. Haraldsson. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he has options available. Madsen. Marcel Sabitzer. Füllkrug. Brandt. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Bentaleb. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Ryerson. Daniel Malen. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Sabitzer. And a very good challenge. A really good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jonathan David. Edon Žegrova. Can he open them up here? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
High pressing and good high pressing. Good looking sequence. Bentaleb. Firing it towards goal and keeping it out. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Marcel Sabitzer. Now with Zule. Julian Riasson. Nico Schlotterbeck. Brandt. And he read it well defensively. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Good idea. Ismaili. He's taken on his opponent here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Good distribution. And that is going... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Malen. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Superb looking pass. And darting through. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the defensive intervention there. Brandt. Ian Maatsen. The ball with Sabitzer. Can he get the level? Going for the ding. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Angel Gomez. It's with Ismaili. Gomez. It's with Nabil Bentaleb. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Zule stops it. Zegrova. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Gomez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Chance to take the lead. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Now sending it in. Ian Maatsen. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Riasson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Ismaili.
And unable to keep possession. Bentaleb. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Oh, breezing past him. Strong hand on that one.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Cross fired over. In position now. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Samuel Umtiti. And it's Andre now. And danger averted. Well read. Riasson. Here's Füllkrug. And just blotting out the danger. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Zegrova. That's a lovely ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Niklas Zule. Ian Maatsen. And there to intervene. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Well, he could really get at the opposition. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And he's broken free. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Emre Can. Brandt. Daniel Malen. Well, possibilities in the centre. Brandt. And now Can. This could be it. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Malen. On to Can. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. That is that after 90 minutes. The stage is set, and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a brave person indeed. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe.
We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
Real chance. All cleared off the line. Alert defending. Incisive pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Marcel Sabitzer plays alongside Emre Can in the centre of midfield, and Niklas Füllkrug is up front. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Maatsen. Excellent defending. He'll have a go here. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good ball over the top. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Plenty of support here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Could be dangerous. Griezmann. Can't miss, surely. Must finish. Oh, I can't believe what we've just seen. How has he gone and missed that open goal?
Well, that's a really shocking miss. So wasteful.
And snuffing out the danger. Koke. Can he make it count? Zule stops it. Not disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Conor Gallagher. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Oh, big opportunity! And a very good challenge. Griezmann, it might be. Koke. Superb block. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Taken short. And a little bit too much height on that one. Nice switch of play. Brandt.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, Atletico certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Riosson. Could cross it in here. Malin. Oh, that's a fine save. Something to worry about here. Well, a goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game.
Well, these fans have had
Full credit. Wonderful stop.
Well, Dortmund really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Grant. And he did what he had to do defensively. Atletico get the free-kick decision their way. Axel Witsel. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Griezmann. Griezmann! And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. And a long way out. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Molina. Perfect tackle. And teammates around him. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And it is a Dortmund corner. And not precise enough with the shot. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Chance for the leveller. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Griezmann. Axel Witsel. Koke with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Malin. On to Zabitzer. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And a Dortmund corner here. Has eyes for goal. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here. Well, Dortmund are creating chances, that's for sure. But they trail here because their finishing hasn't quite been good enough.
And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Karim Adeyemi. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore.
Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And fed forwards. Oh, might be. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Savage. Molina. It needs an accurate cross. And he takes it on. Huge block. Well, the counter chance looks very real.
Well, these Dortmund fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere, and quickly.
Struggling to hold on to the ball. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, options at the back post here. Clattered away. A really good pass. Ian Maatsen. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Emre Can. Brandt. Can he convert? Nicely blocked.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Flag raised for offside. They've timed his challenge magnificently. Given away by Atletico. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But they dealt with the threat posed. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Brandt. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Daniel Malen. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Brandt! And that is all. The stage is set and the prospect mouth-watering. Two teams up the... One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Aston Villa. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And the short option preferred. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Look at Digne. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. So, a corner here. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Brandt. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, we know he's a top-class player, but at set plays, that's where he's at his very best. And he's got so many techniques. He can hit through the back of the ball, he can wrap his foot round it, or just chip it over the wall. He'll certainly score goals if given the chance today.
McGinn. And in the perfect position to read it. Will the cross work out for them? Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Füllkrug. Brandt. For the lead here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Pressing like that will help the cause. Matty Cash. Here's Bailey. Adeyemi. Now, who can he play it to? It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Zabitzer. Vital intervention.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Good work from Villa to win it back. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Karim Adeyemi. On to McGinn. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And still looking for space. Going for the dink. Well, the keeper has it in his grasp.
Well, he probably regrets that attempt now. Never really looked like scoring, did he?
Daniel Malen. Nice weight on the pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. That's a good-looking ball. Worth a try. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Füllkrug. Madsen. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, moving close to the half-time interval, and Borussia Dortmund behind here. Stuart, as always, very interested to get your take as regards their performance.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass into their front areas with more quality...
And it might be. What a block! Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He's in behind. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Watkins. Konsa. Pau Torres. Here's Matty Cash. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A decisive clearance it was. And playing it through. Could be in here. It's got to be. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And there they... So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bailey. And defensive play to be applauded. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can he get one back? Corner coming up for Dortmund.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity.
It's got to be! A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Leon Bailey. Ezri Konsa. Here is Digne. Pau Torres. John McGinn. Amadou Onana. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is. A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Rioson. On to Zulu. And keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Just cutting off the supply. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Konsa. There to win it back. Skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Can they hit on the break? That's a nice looking ball. Cleared away. It might be on for them. Determined defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good idea. Could be in. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Füllkrug. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. He's blocked it! Brandt! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Matty Cash. A bit wasteful from Villa. Brandt. Read it well. It's opening up for them. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Leon Bailey. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It'll be a corner. Bailey! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Miles from goal. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they use... And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Davica. Oh, great defending. McGinn. Here is Digne. Well, this game is ebbing away, and disappointment as far as Dortmund are concerned, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
And so into the final 5 minutes. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Brandt. Good distribution. Bailey. Daniel Malen. Here's Füllkrug. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Can he take the chance? And no nonsense on the back of that particular challenge. Will the referee let the matter rest there? Cash. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund. All eyes on one man.
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball, he can get himself out of tight situations.
A huge night at a great stadium. We're here at the San Siro. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Milan up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Good vision. Can he get onto this? Theo Hernandez. Well, they keep the ball moving. Nice looking move, this. A glorious chance. Able to close down the shot. Bailey. And it's played into the centre. And coolly done in the end. Pulisic. Leao. Oh, yes, what a pass. Making sure nothing came of it. Bailey. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
That's a good ball. Theo Hernandez. Morata. Morata! Superb stop. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? And a fine stop. Pulisic. Sloppy in possession from Milan. And nicely over the top. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Teammates available. Bailey. And he did what he had to do defensively. Leao. Benacer. Sends it back. It could be up for grabs. Managed to get it out of there. That's a good-looking ball. Fruitful-looking attack. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Fikayo Tomori. Davide Calabria. Oh, nice ball. Really good challenge. Bailey. Chance here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Morata. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Tielemans. Watkins. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Nicely timed tackle. Rafael Leao. Well, they've given him too much space. And making the run to the inside. And still looking for space. Tielemans. On to Bailey. Will it be? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And that was a very fine read. Pulisic. And Bailey. Cash. Opportunity. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And there we have it. So underway once more, and a real need for Milan to raise their game. Using space on the opposite flank now. Morata. Very quick thinking there. Ollie Watkins. Given away by Milan. And the ball back with Villa now. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Decent looking pass. Pulisic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Watkins. On to McGinn. Ollie Watkins. That's a good pass. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Rafael Leao. A really good pass. And Morata's in the vicinity. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now the counter-attack looks on. Running room in the wide position. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Great ball over the top. Long-range effort. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Tielemans. Fine sequence of passes. Now the attack fizzled out. McGinn. And Pulisic has it. Morata is up there. And defensive play to be applauded. "20 minutes to go. Cash. This looks more than decent. In position. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Given away by Pulisic. Milan showing good width. Delivering it into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, he took care of it defensively. He continues his run. Shown inside. Theo Hernandez. Just 10 minutes to go. Crossed in quickly. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well, such is the lot of an attacking player. Some days it works for you, on other days, not at all, Stuart.
Yeah, he's not played well, has he? He's just failed to have an impact here. Mind you, I think we could say that about the whole team. He just hasn't looked like scoring today. Well, these Milan fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
That's a lovely ball. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Defenders need to cover. Oh, he's through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Ezri Konsa. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. McGinn. Went in strongly, decisively. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Who can he pick out? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take...
And a warm welcome from a venue that really oozes football history. I'm talking, of course, about the San Siro in Milan. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League. The group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's Milan facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And that's a corner. Playing it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Reinders. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Disappointing pass. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Marcel Sabitzer. Malen. Milan recovering possession well. Benassa. Milan struggling to hang on to the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Well, good run and good ball control. What a commitment to defending. Decent looking pass. Emre Can. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Daniel Malen. Emre Can. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Calabria. Pulisic. Reinders. And Pulisic has it. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. An important interception. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Promising sequence. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, Dortmund have it back now. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Really good ball there. Leao. Really good build-up, but no end product. Tomori. Pulisic. Beautiful pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marcel Sabitzer. Here's Füllkrug. Julian Riasson. Just cutting off the supply. Tomori. On to Morata. Loftus-Cheek. Can he take advantage? Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. From one side of the pitch to the other. Schlotterbeck. Riosson. Emre Can now. Brandt. And a textbook interception. How can he take them on and beat them? Opportunity here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, nothing comes of it. Effective challenge.
Well, Dortmund are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances now, but that was a terrific stop from the keeper.
And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Riosson. Well, the first 40... Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Great vision to switch the play. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez now. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Leao. And a chance to whip it in here. Is it there for Morata? Superbly read and executed. Milan moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be! Well, winning back possession. Doesn't want to give it away here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Morata. And return to Morata. Morata! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi. Ian Maatsen. "30 minutes left for play. And rewarded for that high press. Brandt. Could be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still the lead. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Pulisic. Well read to win possession back. Süle. Schlotterbeck. On to Süle. Daniel Malen. And defensive play to be applauded. Benassa. Adeyemi. What to like about that pass? Well, not the best clearance. Can. Nico Schlotterbeck. Emre Can. On to Brandt. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Good-looking pass. Has eyes for goal! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Rafael Leao. There's the cut back. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Just 10 minutes to go. A chance to whip it in. Brandt. And now Can. And quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. He's in with a chance. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Tomori. Leao. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, the supporters think it's on. A foul, but advantage played. Distributing it well. Thumped clear. And Pulisic has it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So full time it is, and a morale boost. A fitting backdrop for a game of massive significance. The stage is set, a packed house at the ready, awaiting two teams who like nothing better than to test themselves on it. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It is Lille against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Emre Can starts alongside Marcel Sabitzer in the centre of midfield, and Niklas Füllkrug is up front. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he can go past people with pace, he can get to the byline, but it's his ability to stand the ball up to the far post that makes him such an outstanding player. And if he gets crosses in today, I'm sure he'll win the game for his team.
And the cross goes in. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Appear to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Edon Žegrova. André. Haraldsson. And a throw-in coming up for Lille. Gomez. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Marcel Sabitzer. And a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Marcel Sabitzer. And nicely over the top. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Ismaili. Well, they have it again. Malen. Well, tremendous block. Samuel Umtiti. Angel Gomez. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Could be dangerous. Lille sloppy in possession here. Ian Madsen. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Malen. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Sabitzer. Sabitzer! Effective challenge.
And Dortmund recovering possession well. And he has options available. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Daniel Malen. Andre with it. Ismaili. Daniel Malen. A really good pass. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's a really good pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And cuts inside. Wonderful chance. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half. Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Good ball to switch the play. Good through ball. And holding off his opponent. It's come off the keeper. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Ismaili. Here's Umtiti now. Zegrova has it. Bentaleb. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Andre. Promising sequence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Füllkrug. Oh, nice ball over the top. And it's gone over the line. Niklas Süle. Malen with it. And given away by Dortmund. Nice looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. Angel Gomez. Zegrova has it. Andre. Bentaleb. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Is it going to be? And he's done it! Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Schlotterbeck. Ian Madsen. An effective challenge. Samuel Umtiti. Ismaili. Haraldsson. It's with Ismaili. Here's Umtiti now. Umtiti. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Still alive. And the attack fizzling out. Samuel Umtiti. Ismaili.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Emre Can has given it away. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Brandt. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
This could be troublesome. An alert piece of defending.
Well, he had to get that right. He's just saved his team there.
And the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. And that is the whistle for...
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be high.
And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson.
And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Atletico Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Marcel Sabitzer plays with Emre Can in central midfield. And Niklas Füllkrug, it could be up for grabs. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And it is a Dortmund corner. Oh, good play this. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, in here for Borussia Dortmund. Füllkrug. And that'll be offside. An effective challenge. Had to come up with the ball and did. Lino. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. And the keeper can gather. Daniel Malen. Malen. They could nudge in front. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And they know they need to stop him. Malen. And now Brandt. Now the attack fizzled out. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. It's a fierce effort. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Emre Can loses out. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Released it nicely. Koke. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. An alert intervention. Nahuel Molina. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And fine reading of the situation. Füllkrug. Brandt with it. A bit wasteful from Atletico. And fed forwards. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Great opportunity. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Savic. Nice switch of play. It comes to nothing in the end. Nice weight on the pass. Can they slot it home? Well, a time for composure on the ball. Brandt. Daniel Malen. Individual brilliance. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Not giving him a moment's peace. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is, the first half. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Griezmann. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And striking the crossbar. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no way through in the end. And in with a real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Hermoso. Samuel Lino. Gallagher. Well, great read there to intercept. And nicely over the top. All the way through to the keeper then. Oh, good vision there. Oh, what a top-notch pass. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Oh, managing to beat him. Turning inside, where's he going to go? In a decent position now. Brandt. And it's opening up. And in range. Danger averted for now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Griezmann's in behind. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation.
Daniel Malen. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Plenty of support here. It might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Good strength to keep the ball. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Rodrigo de Paul. Space in abundance for Atleti. And slipped through beautifully. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Marcel Sabitzer. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And coolly done in the end. Alvarez. Well, Dortmund have it once again. And giving them too much space on the flank. Good weight on that pass. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And cleared away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's broken free. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? Exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Well, the ball is rolling once more, and Borussia Dortmund are really in the mood here. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? He's got to have a go here. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Might be onto something with that ball. Malen. Could be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Julian Rierson. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Chan. Oh, good strike. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Corner coming up for Dortmund. He's lost it. That's a good pass. And Griezmann's in here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
The final whistle, and
A special atmosphere and a grand occasion. One the players and fans alike. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Aston Villa facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
Not the best challenge, free kick. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And it's 2 strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Emre Can plays alongside Marcel Sabitzer in central midfield, and Niklas Füllkrug is up front. Can they nudge in front? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Tielemans. Decent looking pass. He'll have a go here. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Trying to open up the defence. The fans are shouting, shoot! And able to close down the shot. Malen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising sequence. And a chance to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Emre Can now. Sabitzer. Just the challenge that was required. Brandt. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Amadou Onana. Possession lost by Villa. And he has options available. Bailey. That's a useful cross. Still work to do. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Bailey. Bailey! Ball is loose. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Zule. Emre Can now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Determined defending. McGinn. Bailey. And passing it well. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Julian Riosson. He's given it away. Luca Digne. And crossed in there. And cleared away. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. He has time to play it over. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brandt. That's a good pass. A poor cross, all things considered. He's going to have a go here. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bailey. Opportunity. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Crossing possibilities. Brandt. A chance to eat into their lead. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Brandt. And he read it well defensively. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Now in a more than decent position. Good ball over the top. And it's opening up. And well positioned to clear. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And the pass deftly cut out. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Played into the box. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And a Dortmund corner here. Zule. On to Jan. Is it going to be? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Bailey. And Dortmund come away with it. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. That is how to apply the pressure. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Attending to his defensive chores. 30 minutes to go then. Ian Madsen. Brandt with it. Zabitzer in with a chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. And a very good challenge. And space here on the flank. Marvellous defending. Zabitzer. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. A bit wasteful from Villa. 20 minutes to go in this one. And teammates around him. Emre Can. Zabitzer. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Ezri Konsa. Malen takes it on. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Ezri Konsa. Here is Digne. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. And given away. Can he take advantage? And foiled only by the crossbar. Teammate in support. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Konsa. Tielemans. On to McGinn. Look at Digne. Promising pass. Bailey. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Ollie Watkins. Well, a stylish moment. The fans are shouting, shoot. Very quick thinking there. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Zule. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, let's see about the cross. And a good take under duress there. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. A defeat at home on match day.